Hey, okay, it's working. Just an endless string of technical difficulties. That's streaming in a nutshell. Have a hat, keep the light out of your eyes. Yes, I know, dog. I need to let you out, and I should have done that before I started streaming. I know. We'll do it with chat instead. Oh, fuck. I know. I know. Hello, Internet. How are you today? Alright, sorry about that. Hate that pun? It's a great pun. Thank you. Possibly my best title ever. The lack of capitalization is what really made it hard on me. It's a fishing boner. Yes. Got a hard one. Trying to decide what to spend all my hard-earned money on. Do I keep saving? Do I blow it all now? Maybe I'll just steal more of Tommy's money tonight. And then I can do both. No, if you break your reel, you're done. The only reels you should ever break, though, are the starter reels. Otherwise, you need to work on your setups. Your line should always break before your reel. There will be a Christmas market eventually. I don't know when. I don't know how close to Christmas they usually do it. And I do have lots of things I want to buy then. Starter reel, yeah. Unfortunately, if your reel is broken, there's no way to retrieve your line. It won't let you pull it in by hand. Sadly. Oh, a little grayling. I have like 11 grand. The ultralight setup I want, though, just keeps getting more expensive. It's really dumb, because like I'm about to spend an extra 6 grand on it just because I want to I'd be able to cast one extra lure. It's probably not worth it. I'm trying to talk myself out of it. Just buy the cheaper one. Or I could just buy a really big telly stick and try to lift giant fish out of the water with my sheer muscles. I think I'd get the most use out of an ultralight. It certainly fits my style the best. Could beat the weekly records with a telestick though too, Tommy. A 25 kilogram telestick. Honestly, you should just go to the telestick. Forget upgrading your rod and your reel. You could just buy a singular telestick. Love telestick fishing. I like it more than casting a bobber. How do you even fish in those IRL? You just lift the fish out of the water. Random, thank you for the 83 months. It's just literally a fishing line tied to the end of a pole. It's, I mean, you could even compare it to like vertical jigging in a sense. It's a long time, Random. It's funny because I really want the ultralight, but there's so few places I actually cast. But maybe I'd cast more if I had it. I really should just buy a better rod for my main reels, but I'm mad because I've wasted so much money on shit that's just not a good fit for me without knowing. Monkey, thank you for the gift sub. Really take your time. Reels are pretty easy, but rods, you really got to take your time and make sure you're getting rods that cover everything you want to do, which is hard to do. It ends up taking multiple rods. Come on, baby. Give me a money fish. The game is just mean, though. It doesn't quite give you the perfect setups. You know, you always gotta give on something. I was saying in-game chat, but I think my biggest complaint with this game in general is that bobbers are so hands-on. It's so unlikely that a fish will hook itself on a bobber, because I feel like floats out here would be totally viable to just set them and wait till the fish hammers it. Can you use bait fish under a bobber in this? I had that one day out here where it was just insane, and I have not been able to recreate it. Made $3 grand in a damn day. Alright, I'm moving on. I've had enough of that. Ooh! Is 90 what I need? I think 90 is what I need. Yeah, it's extremely rare jungle, which IRL it's not. Because when you're using actual bait, fish are far more prone to swallow it than wobblers or lures. It's kind of funny because it's like really backwards with that. Jigging requires like the most effort in the hook set by far, IRL. And then in this game requires none. Cafe orders here are always duty. So yeah, there's this fucking... What are you doing in there? There's this fucking spinning rod I might just buy. But if I buy it, it's mainly just to use it here. Look at this fucking beast, though. Casts forward at 18 grams, which is like a kilo's even. 77 kilos it'll lift. It's like a truck. Lift a damn truck. Or 6,500 bucks. We get us a telescopic rod. Are they stronger when they're shorter? No. So it just comes down to... I mean, it's called the Inferno. Look at it. It's a stick. Very uninspired stick. Their design allows you to confidently control the reeling in process of such large fish as carp or grass carp. There is no reel. Just wish I would had $1 million. How big is this one? 14 kilos? That's pretty big too. I don't like that it's called the ethnic pole. What's this one? It's 21 kilos. Oh, now this is a bargain. And look at that long purple handle on it. Yeah, that one's a much better deal. In like 6 months? Nah. So I don't like my 8-meter ones. They're ridiculous. I think it's too much. Let me see it. Let me see it again to make sure. How far out does it get there? I mean, it gets the fuck out there, huh? The problem with the 8-meter ones is the control up close. When you want to fish shallows is super awkward because you got to work all this slack. And the lifting of the fish. It's so much further to lift to get to where you're actually putting pressure on the fish. But boy, it does get out there. That's a pretty far cast. See, this is the problem. Can I test it? Can I take the rod for a test drive? How does returning work? There is a return option. I don't think you can even use it at all, though. So you can get a size 8 at 5 gram. I don't know what to buy. My brain hurts. This damn telestick does have me tempted. I really want to level float fishing someday, though I don't have the points for it. Yeah, I have no points in it, do I? Team telestick. How big is my telestick now? 7.4 kilos. The old walrus stick. What's this one? 14 kilos. Why did I buy this? I bet I spent too much on this. I don't even want to know. I spent $2 grand on this? Ugh. What a waste. I never use it. Floating is fun. I do not like float fishing. Sam, I am. I just feel like I don't know it at all. I'd probably like it better for like small carp and stuff like that. There's not really any money in that. Oh, that thing is 13 grand. That's the problem with the ultralight setup. That's the rod I want. The other option is to lose the gram. Where'd it go? The other option is that one. But then I can't throw the original popper. I can only throw this popper. Which these two fucking poppers should work nearly identical. But they don't. I think I'm just gonna hate... I really can't justify an extra like $6 grand for 1 gram. Yes, and it's true. When I bought my $20,000 reel, I was only $12,000 away from buying the best reel in the game, you know? Should have just kept going. And there is another 1 to 5 gram, but then it gets a much lower load capacity. They get you, man. They fuck you in your brain hole. Yeah, you lose a pound and a third on that load capacity, which means you couldn't use that reel to the max. I keep telling myself it's hard to spend money in this game. Big purchases anyway. This is probably the choice, huh? I wouldn't spend it if they donated it. Not on this. I got 9.2 in the snake, 9.2 in the devil braid. Yeah, that's a problem too. Yeah. The other rod had a better line, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I guess it's about the same. That floral wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, that's the shit too, man. When you're buying a rod, you gotta look at every piece, right? So, make sure all the options are available. So like this rod has a 9.5 kilo brake. So that means we need to get a leader in line that are below 9.5. The only braided line that's available wait, no, we don't gotta worry about the line. We gotta worry about the leader. And the best leader that's available is a 9.3. So then we could just run a bigger line. Yeah, because you could still oversize your line. Your leader would just break. So you could still run your line bigger than your rod. We're only getting 9.3 kilos, which means we're only going to turn our drag up on that reel to like 26 or something probably. So then why not buy a smaller reel, Richard? Well, you see, Richard. What is this step down? 8 kilogram, and it's only $600 cheaper. I guess by buying the bigger one, it gives you more friction brake to play with. 7.5 kilo is quite a bit cheaper. Bottom fishing ultralight? You can't. No. Just kind of goes against everything that bottom fishing is. Like, how are you gonna ever cast a sinker? My sinkers weigh 40 grams. How am I gonna throw that with an ultralight rod? Yeah, no, there's no ultralight bottom fishing. That's just ultralight. Is there ultralight beignets? They don't seem to have that same option, right? No. Yeah, you can catch carp without bottom fishing. I do not know, man. It's killing me. I think that's the way I'm gonna go and just regret. I mean, I won't really regret it because they don't have ultralight telesticks, do they? Is this considered an ultralight? Oh yeah. But you can also just catch carp with wacky worms. I do it all the time. Yeah, you'll see a lot of wacky worms. I like that bream is actually beat by wacky worm. Oh. It's a different leaderboard, but it's also just a smaller rig, so it lets you throw the tiniest of lures. 67 kilo beluga. Man, that guy got lucky, huh? He must have found a way to trap that thing well. Look how the other ones aren't even close. There isn't one for a Kaluga? Yeah, there is a 21 kilo. That's on telescopic, you're saying. Oh, how the fuck did he do that? It is 5 kilo, yeah. But you can catch a grass carp on a wacky worm. I have not caught a grass carp. Someone caught a linear carp on a spinner? Wild. No, there aren't, Sinister. 16 kilo pike. Man, I ain't caught one of those on a regular lure. There is also an advantage to the smaller gear because you're getting into smaller line. And this game is nitpicky with leader size. I've been testing it on Yama a lot. At least in my experience, again, I've always said there's no real way to do perfect science in this game. There's only ways to, get estimated science. But the smaller the leader, the way higher bite rate feels like on Yama. You think there's a snagging mechanic, huh? Interesting. The pond at Oldbury, he trapped it with the telestick. The big long telesticks. Yeah, they got quite a bit of line on them. That's what I was just showing, or playing with my walrus stick. I mean, it's a lot more line than you'd expect because it's so long. I mean, it gets out there. Gotta do some real fun footwork. So, I'm short like $1,000. I think I am just gonna do it. And I am gonna get the one that I'm gonna be mad about. But I don't want to save $12,000 for the rod. Because that's silly. The other option is I switch over to Baitcaster, but... No, Baitcaster has the exact same problem. So you have the same rod issues. Yeah, no, they have the same rod issues. Better reel options, but same rod problems. In order to cast, let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, the same 1 to 4 gram. Yeah, I buy the exact same rod, right? Yep. I wish I was willing to save up that much, but I'm just not. God damn it. Why go one step from the best, though, when you could just get the best? That's not one good day of fishing. $7,500 more for in a rod. It's nowhere near one good day of fishing, dude. I gotta save up $8 grand. I won't even get to play Russian fishing that long. That's the bitch. I'll have had to quit the game before I can even afford it. Maybe I just don't worry about it. Just keep saving money till the next time I come back. It's a tough choice. Fuck. I want it for my own enjoyment, but I know that I'll regret it. Nyrat thing with the 52 months. I don't think they need to add one more step. I think that's the shit. That shit's intentional. 100% intentional. There's no point in buying any, like, my ultralight setup I bought, waste of money. It was only like 600 bucks or 800 bucks or something, but waste of money. There is no point, and it sucks, but it's true. There is no point in buying a middle of the road setup when it comes to that specialty stuff. I think as much as like Raptor's saying don't bother with the telestick, it's kind of the same boat here. Like, I guess there's an argument between this one and like this. Wait, which one was I looking at? Oh, and this one, because this is like double the money, but no, not really. You might as well just buy the best one. If you're gonna do it, you might as well just buy the best one. Be done with it. You don't need it for progress, right? It's not like leveling up your character and leveling up your your progress that way. There's an argument to go from a Lucardi to a Proton because you're gonna make more money to be able to afford your Nagara, to be able to afford your Tagara, right? Like there's an argument to make those steps. There is no argument for that with specialty fishing. Go for the best or don't do it at all. You have the blade and regret it? Which one's that? Float fishing doesn't suck. It's actually very good. It's just you have to know what you're doing. And you have this one? Look at you lunatic. I do feel like 18 kilos is right there where it's still hard to use. I have a 20... What? 20... Okay, I can't remember. 26.5 kilo reel. And there's a lot of fish that can't pull drag at all on that. A lot of good fish that can't pull any drag on that. Which is why I think jumping all the way to the 20 plus kilo telescopic matters. My 16 reels, or no, 15.5 reel, most fish can pull drag on that. You know what's funny? I don't hate waiting off stream. I don't know what it is about streaming this game. Like, there's a part of me that just wants to go back and stand on Yama and grind my heart away, but I feel really bad about just grinding on stream. It's not like this game is exciting to begin with. Sorry, I have to run this cricket off. Never mind, this one won't leave. Shall we do a dumb tournament, yo? I think so. Are there a lot of fish on bear? There was a cricket over there that I could stand on it and make it leave, but then if you walked away, it came right back. I wish I could go outside and fish, but it's cold. Bear, I mean, they're all going to be mostly crap. It's just fun, man. I think donuts is too good. I'll travel there and see. Ever gotten a single fish on bear? Yeah, I don't ice fish. It's gross. You know that. It's gross duty. Yeah, there are a fucking buttload of species here, huh? %99 of them caught on a worm. Alright, who's gonna be the one to bring a Black Sea beluga in? Not it. I'll take it. Oh, wild carp. Man, you could do this one for 2 days and still not catch half the species. I've never caught a lamprey. Algae. Ukrainian lamprey. Are they always algae? Forgot the alphabet for a second. I feel like I might be able to catch that one. It's got a bait. All right. Maximum number of species. There's not that many of them. Oh, you can do 36 hours? All right, 36 hours. It's a long tournament. $50. Real ones. $36 hours is a long time. I gotta make sure I got my baits together. Can you assemble without reels on? I think I need to buy some more hooks. I need to put some fucking rods away in my house. Oh, I don't know what color's hot here. Let's go with mustard. Hot mustard. I also lost my spiker. That's a sad day. Oh, you're only a 20 kilo rod too? You're weak. These leaders suck. Do I care about the ultralight records or the new rod? I mean, I'm not like... I think they'd be fun to fuck around with, the weeklies. Like, they're a nice little bonus to them. But, I mean, I know I'm not looking to set globals or anything like that. I'm not sure what you're asking me exactly. Does it use any reel Raptor? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, and that's kind of the same boat. If I was going to do that, I'd buy the Barracuda rod that's a Ford, and that covers, like, everything I care about, except casting spinners, like, and only Christmas spinners, and Spiker is the only spinner you can't cast with that. Alright, that should be all the rods we're going to use. Oh, getting the boys together. If you don't join, you're a fucking coward. No! Of course they don't have size 24 hooks here. I have some. I probably shouldn't even buy those for... I'm gonna remember, these are my... throwaway hooks for my... telescopic. I wonder if fluorocarbon... Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot I lost my bobber too. I should get a cheap bobber. They do allow leaders here, huh? It's regular leaders? What is that, 7.5 kilo line? That rod would break, huh? I wonder if leaders matter. They probably do. I exclusively use braid to the leader. You don't think the telescopics need floral leaders? Noel, is that what you're trying to say there? It doesn't make any sense that they wouldn't and everything else does. Oh, it would, okay. I already forgot what that reel is. Or rod is. This dumbass walrus stick. Oh, braid colors don't matter. Yeah, why would they? You're running a leader anyway. Even if... It doesn't matter in real life either, here to tell you. 7.4 kilograms. That won't do it. I ain't spending 88 bucks. Anyone got any like 7.5 kilo liters? Not fucking mono. Get out of here. God, that shit's expensive. What am I can't think. Seven breaks my rod. Yeah, my rod breaks. My guy, you got $11,000. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend $100 to catch shit. Calcigo, thank you for the fishing subsidy. I appreciate it. That's what I was at. So the way leader making works in this game is you buy a giant spool of line and you'll never use it all making leaders unless you play for like 94 years. So if someone happened to have that line to make leaders, it's worth them just sending me one because it costs them like $0. Yeah, also we're saving our house. You have 6'8" or 6'2"? 6'8" would work if you'll send me one. It's close enough. Or actually, can you send me a couple? It's getting expensive now. How long? Yeah, that is the problem. Yeah, they're complicated. Maybe I... Never mind. I'm just not going to use them. Thank you. I've come up with a new idea. New idea. See, this is why I shouldn't buy things. Oh my god, my brain. 7-4. 7-7, too thick. 1-7, too thin. 7-8, too thick. 7-4, that's the same as my rod. Piss on my dick! Don't actually, please. They bring you inner peace just after I yelled piss on my dick? Alright, nope. Mono. We're going to mono. Oh my god, why would I buy this rod? They don't make line that's just smaller than it. What a stupid decision you made years ago, Richard. You big idiot. That's the closest we found at 7. That'll work fine. Butthead. I guess I'll just... I think I was using braid on my fucking walrus stick, though. Oh, no, it's... This'll break my rod, though. This is just... Tommy, of course, not ready. Classic Tommy. Meat on a stick. You won't be able to get in this. Well, maybe you can. I don't know. Maybe I'm assuming you're someone else. It says I have all 3 boat slips. I don't. 2 days fine, right? Yeah. God, this boat sucks. What a dildo. You know how fast this dinghy would be going with that motor? Much faster than this. Dinghy scoot. We had a 9-horse on a dinghy like this, and that thing got up and get. It's not like it's that complicated of a river. But there are a lot of species, I guess. I don't think drifting works worth a piss anymore. So I don't think drifting wacky is gonna do it. Already, you can start. I'm not ready yet. I mean, that motor's all at 10 horse. This thing be doing a lot faster than 5. Everyone else is ready, Richard. Why aren't you? We did not get algae. I have algae. I don't think I'll target lampreys. I'm going to target species that are easy to get first. Way to hold everyone up. You are always last to ready. Except this time. But other than that... I'm almost ready. I guess I'm going to run 3 of them, huh? I'm going to try it for a minute anyway. This thing's not going to cast anywhere. Wow, it casts surprisingly far for a 40 to 80 rod. So that was what, 3? This is 2. I'm cheating, is what I'm doing. I didn't cast that far enough. I really don't think drifting is the answer. I just changed my mind. Uh-huh. I've already got a fish. I'm intentionally trying to hook into a cat. Because I'm not a fucking coward. I'll just land it. You know what? The drifting worked so far. It's working too well. I can't cast my 3rd rod. It'd have to be a real big catfish to put me into that kind of a fight. Alright, we've basically got all our wacky worm fish done. You got a fish already? You better not. You do. Is that a regular Xander too? I love to see Xander and Volgazander off the list. You know, I told Jassy to try this the other day and it just didn't work for him. And now I'm over here killing it. What's going on here? Is this just my boat drifting weird? You don't have a fish on, do you? I can't tell. Tommy. There is a fish on that. Oh, wow. That's another one I didn't know about. You love to see it. You Club Chumbawamba. A fish. Trying to think. I really don't think there's that many more easy wacky ones over here I'm looking for. Can I get off my boat over there? Probably can. I can right there. Yeah. Let's swap it up. Wrong rod. Now there's Andy. I don't know that I've caught a flagfish yet. They've all been tiny babies. Go really fast downriver. Oh wait, that's upriver. Wait, no, that's upriver. Why is it going so fast upriver? Wait, no, that's downriver. This is upriver. My brain works. Shut up. Is that even in the water? Tommy, slow start, huh? Just taking your time? Don't want to wear yourself out? I don't know if there's any asp down here. We need eyed as well. I should swap this to a smaller one. We still need Sichel, asp-eyed off the troll for sure. Those should be easy. Should be the keyword. What else is there? Chub, also easy. Pike. And then that's it off the troll. Might be able to get all those done today, which would be tight. Then we can just get to bottom fishing. As many as you can. Whoever gets the most in 36 hours is the winner. What do you mean a pumpkin seed sunfish isn't real? I did, I got 2 of them. How far into the game can you catch actual Russians? If you stream it, you get them like immediately, as soon as you start. I'm gonna lose a fish here, I think. Nope, it pulled again. The vodka's for the people, not the fish. Oh, Perch, I forgot about you. Are you a hog, or does it just look like it? You're pretty big. That's why you don't have anything? What, you were struggling to land a 1.8 kilo chub? Brop's running away with it early. I didn't turn fast enough. Is that a pike? No, that was something else. An asp, sweet. on, give me that big catfish. I'll even take a big one. I'll waste time fighting it. Triple Woggle Dream? A strong dream. I did see you boot up a video game, Doge. I was shocked. Be a shad. Wait, did I already have that one? I did. I saw Brop catch it and thought I still needed it. I need chub and eyed and pike, right? And there's probably some other random small ones. Shemaya maybe can bite a spinner. Is grass carp out here? Oh, Sitchel. Sitchels I think I was catching over here. No, it's number of species, yeah. Not. There is an option for sheer numbers. That's another way you could do it. There's my pike. Maybe. I'm guessing. Yep. I think it might be time. Oh, there's my catfish. Come on. Nope, that's not a catfish. Be the world's tiniest catfish. Maybe another Xander, probably. He called it. Some fat perch out here. Probably time to stop spinning. I just need eyed and chub. Eyed I can get off the bite and chub I can get off the bottom too. Classic Geppetto game. Yeah, I think it's time to stop spin fishing. I could try throwing one. We got enough time. I'm gonna fuck off for a second. Forgot to buy a bobber. I don't know if this will work. It seems like it should work. I think I should swap that hook though, actually. You got a cat? Jealous. be in a position I can actually look at my rods, huh? That's gonna be difficult. No, I'm bobber fishing from a boat, just floating it down the river with me. Oh, I lifted too soon, I think. Yep, I panicked. I was excited. It was working. A zebra mussel. Oh, 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 oh. Is that just a perch? Oh, it's another Volga Xander. Fatso perch out here. You got 36 hours. You'll get it done. Nano, thanks for the 4 fucking years. Man, I had a telestick fish and I jumped the gun. Hey, that's a fish. And these are all tiny Xander. They're not even money fish. It's crazy how few flags I'm seeing. Give me some oddballs. Nope, just Xander. Just tiny, undersized Xander. Chub and eyed. Only fish. Yeah, we should go to shore. Stop fucking off. Stop hoping we're gonna get super lucky on a catfish. Or a wild carp. And just target them from shore. Catfish are great. Lovely critters. They're still great, Tommy. You're a babby. Oh, you don't have a fucking indicator on you. Oh my god, Richard, pull out the right pole. A little sturgeon mix on there? Hell yeah, we ain't afraid. It's gonna be those unique fish that set us apart. Let's change that to red worm. Oh, that's pea porridge apparently. Took the reel off that rod while it was sitting over there, eh? Where'd my third bell go? Oh, I put it on my big rod, right. Okay. I don't have my sturgeon mix out there. Not being brave. What'd I end up throwing? Yeah. Yeah. I'm impatient now. Do I really have to wait? Are there burbot out here? Yep. Bream 2. Wow, all the big catfish are on perch. I need you to catch fish faster than that. think off the edge. I might try here. Thought we had one. I was excited. Yeah, Storybook Brawl is... I mean, all the auto battlers are really about pushing that top 4. Which is hard to do. Not want to push that for first every time. Airplanes. Pretty upset. Worms aren't doing it for me. Oh, it's about to break free, Tommy. There is a talent tree as well. Wait, this isn't the one I wanted to move. I mean, if you sold them, your silver went up. I've never seen a bug where it doesn't. It's this one I want to move. To the front edge of this, yeah. So like right out there. I would say that's more likely than the alternative. Finally. Oh god, crickets? Is that fish on there? The line isn't moving. The rod's staying bent. I think it's on there. It is. It's just small, eh? Very small. Holy Hannah. It's a little rough, Daddy. Watch me bend these plants. With my mind. Oh, 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 baby. That one didn't jingle. I got excited we had a sturgeon there for a second. Hope it's a catfish that I just reel in. It's decent size, whatever it is. Ew, it's a carp. Is it a wild carp? Hell yeah. I don't think I can cast that, can I? This is incredibly dangerous. I didn't throw it far enough either. Did I? I don't think I threw that far enough. Wow, Jasky. I thought it was possibly my best title ever. Is it just because you're upset because you weren't able to be here? You like my cute little lamp? Thank you. It helps with your angry at night, I think. Still got a lot of little fish to chase. The fuck are you? I don't even know. It's just lots of shit to leave bugs out there for. You're anti-pun. Oh, I see. Tommy's stuck on a big catfish. That make you feel better, Jasky? That does make you laugh. He's been on it since like 1 o'clock yesterday. Alright, I found the wild carp hell. He just reeled in a catfish. That's funny. Okay, throw that to try to avoid some of those wild carp maybe. Oh, Raptor's running away with it. Another many species, but we did a 36-hour on donuts because there's so many species to go after. There are so many to go after. I think I should swap this guy out. I mean, he should do it. I couldn't... All I could catch trolling was Xander and Volga, Xander Jasky. It was horrible. So many of them. I still have 2 easy ones on spinning. I'm just gonna have to walk around the edge and hope to hit these little fish that I'm not super familiar with. Fucking burbot are never gonna show up. It's too damn hot here. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, I'm gonna downsize this one and chase some of the smaller fish. Are there crucians and gibbles out here too? I didn't pay attention to that. Common carp. I don't see crucians or dibbles. I got that shad. I don't have an ace. Well, there's grass carp too, huh? Is that a fucking Xander? I literally can't stop catching Xander. Big rough. You should many fish. That's fist. I see fish everywhere. Everywhere I look, fish. Oh man, that burbot temperature might hit. Little perch, do 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 do. This is a better angle to make sure you're in the hole. And then it fucking hooked hard, right? What does that look like it's not anywhere near the hole? That's further than it looks, I guess. You're gonna catch a hog, Tommy. That's exciting. That one just threw 9 miles, though. Alright, that's just a wimpy rod for wimps. Excuse me. Excuse me, there's a fish on this? No, there's not. I guess that was just my bait moving. Is it able to swim around my sinker? Is that what's happening? That would happen in real life. The dumb rough again. Weird how short that bait fish rod casts. It's fine. Just let it swim. Maybe something likes its meal on the move. Boy, that really makes me think there's a fish. I kind of hate it. You done now? I'm in trouble on this one. You still haven't got it to move yet, Tommy? You've been at that one a minute. Come on, baby. Yeet. Fuck you, Raptor. You've had pretty damn good luck with those. Not just catching like 17 catfish in a row like you could have. Or wild carp like I did. This should be a burbot. Or a crayfish. You got 3 cats, really? Wow, that's incredible. I have like 6 in my life. you on there? I guess. Crayfish? Hell yeah, baby. Alright, I gotta give up on my dream of a sturgeon. Sturgeon dreams are dead. Rest in peace. Oh, no, that's not it. Maybe it is it. I forgot the feeder ones were a pain in the butt. Crayfish floating down the street? Free meals. Is that moving? Ever so slowly? Nope. Damn, I think whatever it was popped the fuck off there. Oops. Those might have to be in there, actually. We shall see. Is it going to float away? Yeah. What's that fish? A roach? Damn it. Oh yeah, I have no indicator on that one. Actually, let's try a move, I think. Need to buy another fucking bell. This is like the Dark Souls of fishing games. It's just Dark Souls. A roach? A bream, hell yeah. Didn't expect that out of there. Nice grassy. Running is probably faster than the fucking boat. Baby grassy on a telly, nice. It's kind of just disappointing, Tommy. At least you have like a really good excuse for why you lose. I'm just gonna lose. There, yeah, you don't fuck with sinkers on Telly's elbow. Said you were in a 7.5 meter hole down the river. There isn't one. He's just a liar. A failed dreams of being an MMO? I mean, maybe. Upriver. Dude, this is where I was fishing. There's no 7.5 hole upriver. There's no 7.5 on this map. It's 7,3, showing you the difference between these two. This is exactly where I was fishing. That's where I was just fishing the whole time. I've been since the start. Also, stop screen cheating me, screen cheater. He's screen cheating, chat. You see him? There are Gibble? I didn't see that on the... And Crucian? I didn't see those on the list. I don't know if it'll work if it's touching the bottom. Who's doing it? And this is taking me way back. It's been a long time since I've fished for this shit. The olden days. I've never even been over here. Catch a lamprey and really impress me, someone. Alright, we're in the Crucian Mother Lode. That definitely got hit, because it was way out of its original position. Holy fat daddy Crucian carp. I don't remember what they even fucking liked. No, that's not it. This maybe? No. This one. That was the one. Can you even send boat rentals? Is that a thing you can do? I got you. I'm just carrying a spare. How much time is left? Get down there. Hmm. That corner just feels dead. Is there common carp out here? I haven't caught one of those yet either, have I? One Hail Mary in here. Aw, the bait's gone. Wait, there's a fish on there? The fuck? Excuse me? Hate that. The tiniest babby carp. No, that ain't it. It's gotta be this one, I think. Stupid birds. Oh my god, there's so much of this in here. It all looks great. Time to move down, I think. Damn, man. It's funny how much those crucians hit on that grass, but didn't hit on this dough. Holy shit, fish? They exist? Crucians. Nothing but. All the way down. That's a stupid ding 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 on it. I left a rod somewhere? Are you fucking kidding me? No, I didn't. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting. Damn, these crucian carp to hell. Oh shit. Hadn't caught a perch yet. Unreal. You haven't caught a chub, and I'm going to regret not finishing that before I got out of my boat. really thought a grassy would not be that difficult. I was wrong. Nope. Is it just too heavy for you to move it at all? You need to move up to it. You did? You just can't lift it off the bottom? Yeah, I had to do that once to a catfish. Took me forever to get it to finally lift off the bottom. You just work and right click trying to get it to lift? Gotta bail out of this. Can't believe I couldn't catch a roach there with roach bait. I should have bailed after I got the crucian and gibble. They're the likely ones to get the fuck out. Would've been nice to see a 10-shire grass carp there. I'm just having bad luck with all the bonus species. Didn't get a catfish, got everything else out of the deep hole, didn't get a catfish. Got both the easy carp, didn't get even the rare ones. The only thing left I like even know how to target is not enough to get me the win. Like know that I can for sure target in time anyway. Actually, I'm not even certain I can hit it in time. I guess it could be a dick. Oh, what the fuck? Thought I hit trolling mode. Guess I didn't. Fucking Xanders, man. There it is. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's done. It's kind of my last for sure one though. I guess I just cruise up here and throw worms on the bottom after I just swapped all these rigs out. Hope I catch something that I don't have, like a roach or something. There were common carp over there too that I didn't get off. Damn. Whoops. Yeah, I saw you bopping. The fuck is this? A chub. Of course, now I get it on the bottom rod. Thanks, game. You taking this tie, Raptor? Good strong tie. Everyone loves a tie. Would take. I'm with you. I don't. But I don't think either of us are actually going to stop fishing. He's got one. He'd accept a tie, but certainly not chasing after one. You also needed a roach, huh? Stop screen cheating. Clearly. I'm after the loach. Or, yeah, loach. Kind of. I don't know that I have faith in it. Oh, it wasn't you? I swear it was you. I think I just jumped the gun there. Little fish are so awkward, you can't rely on them. I think it's too late for frogs now. And there it goes. I didn't even know I was in here. What? Just stop. I'm done. I won't reel anything else in. I'm done. I'm done. I'll take the tie. Hands off the keyboard. Tie is fine by me. I don't care anymore. I'm not even gonna go look on that frog. What if that frog was on here, though? He ain't. Oh my god, you missed it by a second. Or did you already have that nace? I never fished so hard in my life. You didn't have the nace yet? Tommy, how about you? How many did Tommy end up with? Damn it, I didn't see. Chat, did you see? Was it one? Was it one? Two? That was a lot. I don't think I caught like any, like for money, that was awful besides winning. Being the undisputed heavyweight champion of the game there. Clearly, because I don't hack. I think I have like 6 flagfish and they're all crucians. No, cancel, cancel. I could have cooked that carp. None of the super rare ones though. I thought somebody was gonna have a ticket on the lamprey or the donut ruffs or. You got mussels? Oh, did you? I got a crayfish off Nightcrawler. Anything funky? No. We've been doing these silly tournaments to try to catch as many species as you can. I never got an eyed. Thought for sure that was just gonna happen. A lot of the like bonus fish I just didn't get, but yeah, they're fun, bro, and like a lot more balanced to people with lower end gear. Yeah, $98 in fish. Ooh-wee. So like even with the tournament winnings, still a pretty bad hour and a half. Never got the Xander? Ugh. I got so many Xander in here. And Volga Xander. Can't believe a white-eye bream out of left field. I don't get to complain about my hour and a half. Dude, you're fighting a hog. Possibly your biggest fish ever. You still don't know how awesome your results are. Maybe it's a sturgeon stuck against a log and you're about to set a world record. I never found Terran or Rudd either. There's so many of those that normally I pick up on wacky worms and spinners that I just didn't get. But it's because I got the more difficult ones first right away. Xander, Volga Xander, Asp. All hit super fast for me, so I didn't have to spend the extra time trolling. Never got the Aspie. I got like a 300-gram one. Or the pike. I put on a spoon and cast... I think I cast it twice technically. I think like there was one cast specifically I was like, that'll be a pike. There he was. And a few of those, yeah, you just expect to be guaranteed. Where did you get that grass carp? A couple people got grass carps. I assume the pond. I started in the back of the pond and worked all the way down to here, slowly changing spots. The bottom fishing is the hardest part, because you just are, that timer's tick, 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 ticking in your back of your brain. Never saw the tench either. I swear I didn't see those fish on the list either. Oh, there's Crucian. They're here. I'm just blind. I didn't get the common carp either. A gudgeon. There's still a lot of common ones I didn't end up with. Somehow got this thing that I've like never caught before. No Black Sea Shamea. Oh, there were bleaks out there too? No sturgeon? No catfish? So many uncaught species. Oh yeah, they are a bait. I think I already sold. But they are a bait fish. I forgot to check to see if I could have put a bunch of my fish. Damn it. Mine was not right. It was 10 grams. Which is like the smallest fish I've ever caught. 80 months, Blue. How you doing? Did you have a catfish ground bait, Raptor? I can't believe you caught 3 catfish, dude. I can never catch catfish. Buy another bell. That's a good idea. No. Oh, so you did have a ground bait. Okay. Yeah, I ended up using an old sturgeon one too. Somebody sent me a long time ago. And there is just no better bell than the twin bell. Look at it. It's beautiful. And it's only $2.90. $200? I want to hear it. Can I demo it? You get that fish in yet, Tommy? I mean, you could, if it's not moving at all, you could try locking it and lifting it, but you know, there's the risk there. Is your setup done right? Your setup's right, it'll just break your leader off. If it's a catfish, you probably don't have anything that expensive on the end of it. Though you've been at it for almost 2 hours, so I'm not sure you want to waste your 2 hours. It's a spiker spinner? You're just snagged. You're just on an invisible snag. Did it swim away from you at all? It did. I've never seen a spiker on... maybe a catfish can get caught on a spinner. It's probably possible. Oh yeah, if you press R, it would tell you that you have a fish, huh? Press R, Tommy. God, what if it's not a fish? I'm waiting for like a ... to come into chat. R lets you adjust your reel speed, but you can't adjust your reel speed when you have a fish on. So it's kind of like a gimmicky way of checking if or not it's a fish or a rock. It is a fish. Dude, a catfish on a spiker is crazy. You gotta catch it now. I'm stuck. This is where I live now. This is my home. It's not moving at all anymore, though, huh? It's just sitting still. You think it's done? Though, when they're dead, they float. I've never had a catfish not come off the bottom when it's done fighting. He's only on like a 9-kilo reel. I'm free. Weed grinder. Look how expensive a moonshine. Oh, the Siberia bait buck's only $9.67. You must have been looking somewhere where it was expensive. Whoever told me it was more than that. I need a cooking pot and a whatever. Saving money. What's this thing for? Wood carvers. Oh. But it's got a wood handle. How can you be a wood carver and have to have a beautiful wood-handled knife? You should have to make your own to even become a wood carver. What a weird shaped handle. Why would you ever spend extra on a fancy knife? Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, harpa. Sorry. Did your internet die? Oh, you need it for mussels and crayfish. Not there yet. Getting there. Wait, those are 100, aren't they? I mean, I'm getting there. It's a fact. It's just a long way to go. Can't wait to harvest cockchafer larvae. Gotta keep, it's hilarious. I felt like I was getting so close to maxing that skill for so long. This is actually almost there. I also like that I gave up on ground bait at 90. So yeah, that's enough. But you can't actually, the reason was you can't actually use PVAs, right? Until you get to 100 in float or spin. Or is there not a PVA for float? Float sandwiches, right? It's only 80% for sandwiches. I'm never gonna get there. Yeah, I'm getting there with bottom. It goes up here and there. I don't do it much anymore. Huh, Donuts is considered that low of a bottom fishing river. That's interesting. Volkov doesn't have many fish, does it? I'll spend $14 to look. Some sort of weird plastic that melts those. Yeah, I think the weird ones are fun though, because they're weird. Because you wouldn't normally chase those fish. Wow, there's actually a lot. Vendace out here too? There goes the biggest. It might not have been. There's also that option. Could have just not been the biggest fish of your life. Let's do one here. "36 hours felt better." Yes, you're... I want you to die to another kid. Don't catch catfish. Shiro Platypus, thank you for the 31 months. How much money do you have, Lackert? Do you have no money? It's got to be some money, because otherwise it's... There's no gamble on the line. 33 silver, but you got to fly here too, right? Exactly. Alright, well, fish. I'll wait for you. I gotta set stuff up anyway. My rods are all a disaster after that last shit showing. Yeah, they are a disaster. No cheating. No pre-gaming while we wait on Lackert. I see you. My Narga is falling apart. I'm gonna keep clicking the same things over and over and over. Thanks. Started the tournament with 3 lines in the water? Yeah, but I have to stream, which means talk to chat, interact. People ask every once in a while, like, what's the score, Richard? And I have to show them. I'm at a huge disadvantage here, so anytime I win, it's incredibly impressive. No idea. I haven't fished this lake in so long. I have no idea what's good here anymore. We'll go back to like 2018. It's okay. You don't got to catch a lot. You just got to catch one. If it worked once, it'll probably get you one. Can't seem to join spending limit? What's that mean? Real ones? Can only spend so much on comps a day. Really? Is it a premium thing? Tommy and I have done like a fuck ton of tournaments back and forth. Yeah, it must be that Tommy actually pays for premium, isn't a cheapskate. Did them all at 25 silver though? Right. Yes. I love that you guys talk to me like I am completely stupid. But Tommy and I have done 6-7 tournaments in a day at 25 silver. That's more than 80 silver. Yeah, Tommy joined this one, who just did the last one. So I guess just Tommy and I can money launder. That was my guess, though, is that they were worried about people, because I jokingly thought about doing that to loan somebody money once. 12-hour tournament, and I just will AFK. But I'm never going to loan anyone money. Money's too important in this game. But yeah, weird that Tommy can join with premium and Brop can't. Yeah, there's 15% that goes to the house. So it would totally dissuade that. And a tie, a tie, you can lose money. We had that happen. That sucked. Oh god, there's eel on this dumb lake. I'll never catch an eel. Would have been good eel weather right now. Yeah, it was specifically directed at Sinister. I'm not too ashamed to say it. Plus, it's not like actually mad. I just, you know. We wouldn't be friends if when you annoyed me I didn't give you shit. We're not friends either, but you know what I'm saying. I do think it's cute that this is how they spoil upcoming gear. Which is why people believe there's fly fishing coming, I think, right? Premium doesn't say anything about it. Yeah, it's weird that... And we're not... Like, even if it is a premium thing, you must have to have been premium? Whoa. Where am I going? I didn't even know you could go over here. Then how is Tommy in this tournament? Quakey, thank you for the prime sub. Oh, you can actually get on this fucking thing? And off it? I mean, again, though, Tommy and I and Jasky, we've all done more than $25 or $50 worth of tournaments. Jasky and I just did it yesterday. How many tournaments did we do yesterday, Jasky? I think it's 300 for premium. Okay. So yeah, it must just be a time limit on your premium. wonder if I can recreate that. All right. Okay. Oh, I'm just knee deep in the water again. That spot might be whatever. I mean, most of the time, what's going to get you numbers is small fish anyway, not big fish, as far as bottom fishing goes. So is this everyone that can join? Is it just a set? Oh, wait, on Lacquer. What is this? Is this for, like, a giant boat cleat? Lower fee won't matter. It was a $50 tournament last time. No point. Alright, we don't need to discuss it further. We don't need to debate the who's offended, who isn't part of it. We know that it's not a place for it. I've made my stance very clear here. My stance is what matters. It's not appropriate. For those that don't know, I guess, it's not appropriate. It doesn't take that long to recondition yourself to not be the teenage boy you were. I'm stuck. God damn it. Why do I gotta push the limit? Pond like this? This isn't a pond. It's a massive river. Just has islands in it. Oh, I'm free. That spot looks carpy. I might come back to it. Token over the 8 months. Yeah, the issue isn't that like I'm afraid to talk about the topic or something like that. It's just it's like a horse that's been beat to death. And frustratingly so. Do you guys hear the sheep to your right? No, you're fine, Jesse. You didn't. They... I didn't realize this is how that worked. I guess it makes sense. Well, it doesn't work that way in most games. But they have, like, spots that create sound. And it's very awkward. Like, it's just one specific location creates sound and grows from there. I know now in the future, though, not to do high-value tournaments until the end of the night. Is that how they do it in parks? It's very awkward, like with the crickets and stuff. The crickets, it kind of makes sense. I thought it was really cute that I could step on the cricket and it would go away, and then when you walk 5 feet away, the crickets would start making noise again, because that's exactly what it's like to chase crickets in real life. Is this everybody that's joining? They mess with your perception of direction. Well, that's weird. I never noticed how much bigger the red boat is. Also, where do you sit in the red boat? Way up here? On the gas can? Backwards? Yeah, I mean, yeah, but way up here? Compared to this one? Yeah, Lacquer was just waiting to get money. Alright, I guess just the 4 of us. Let's do it. I'm not even in my boat. I don't even have my rods in the water. You do just sit on the can. You can even kind of see it. Yeah, the seat is there. It's like that vehicle, the It or whatever from South Park. I just have the handle of the motor in my ass. Grong, grong, grong. That's the noise I'd make if I was driving something with my ass, by the way. Boom! Surprise, motherfuckers, we're going. I didn't even cheat this time. I have no idea how to fish here. Is that a fish? Or is that lure just that heavy? I don't know. I didn't pay close enough attention. Just that heavy. You know, I hear picking your rods up and dropping them over and over is very helpful. Oh, we got a fish. We didn't get skunked. Be a weird one. No, that's alright. The bottom fishing is going to be the real scary part here for me. I just do not know. Is that bouncing off the bottom? Or a fish? Was that bent that much? Did I swap my rod locations? That's bouncing off the bottom, right? Tommy's starting on the bottom. He's going right for the catfish. You know what? I'm gonna mix this up, I think. Because we know we want to get the Xander too. I always have faith in the Quicker. Quicker never does me wrong. I'm upset you're not in here, Jassy. The Quicker has already got a Xander. You gotta make money. Ah, we'll win. It is a Xander. Done. Just that easy. I don't know where the salmon are. Maybe I don't worry too much about them. Maybe I just ignore them. Yeah, all you gotta do is win, 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 no matter what. It's probably chub. There's definitely pike. Calm. Calm down. It's probably perch. No, you can go as low as you want. But they become less exciting the lower they get. Though, like, if we have 10 people, it'd be worth doing 3, you know, $15 ones instead of... I really wish I could set for a top 3 prize. That would also have helped their issue of money laundering. If that is their issue at all. Is that a chub? No, it's another asp. Oh, it is a chub. Nice. So are we done then? No, the Atlantic salmon. But, like, I have no faith in catching that, so... maybe I just don't go for it. I guess I'll make one stab at it, but I really have no faith in it. I just have no... like, when you know where they are, they're usually not that random. They usually have a pretty... at least back in the day, they had pretty consistent spots. Like, they used to be down here when I first started, then they moved all up in here. And now I have no idea. It's one fish, though, so doesn't feel as important as chasing the 19,000 bottom fish. I still need a perch and a pike, but those are easy from the shore. Hitting the Xander that fast was nice. There's a Vimba? Vimba, Vimba. Oh, there's an Ide, too. Alright, that makes me feel better. And then stupid eel. I don't know anything about eel. I think I actually caught one here once, though. I had no faith I was going to catch a fish, so I just stopped looking back here. Be a salmon? That's a Zandy. Why are Xanders so small? Don't break my rods off, thank you. Just gonna keep... you know what? Let's get our pike real quick. Easy pike here. Easiest pike of my life here. This thing's never worked. It's time, though. I mean, that's a line right there. Beautiful line. There was just so much sharing going on. Even we were doing it. Yeah, they may have gone overboard, but I understand trying to limit the sharing. And like giving away 100 silver is no big deal for me, but getting 100 silver when you're level 12 is holy shit, you know? How can you send starter kits? Yeah, think of all the pancakes you could make with that 100 silver. I really wanted the rat to be the one to get us. A pike, but it just wasn't meant to be. No, the rat and squirrel have caught literally nothing. A patch not that long ago doubled their catch rate. And the first comment I read was, doubling 0 is still 0. And I cried. Evening, Shadow Wolf. Oh, there's a Vendace out here, too. Thanks for reminding me. It's probably one of my least fished places. I think I've fished bear more than this. Excuse me, no. wouldn't happen to be an Atlantic salmon, would you? Oh, I fished the shit out of Sura. That water wheel. The real ones will remember the water wheel. I kept going back to it. The call of the water wheel was so strong. Never caught anything there, but the call of the water wheel. I need to buy new vape batteries. They die faster than they charge now. I guess I should check the weekly record for Atlantic salmon. Oh, it's a Dodger 10? I got that out there. By chance. Not the right color, but... yeah, I don't own that Dodger 10. At least that ass was worth money. Paid for the tournament entry. Oh, there's perch out here, too. Makes sense. They're everywhere. Atlantic salmon, please. Sir. Get in my boat. They swim up rivers, Calcigra. Long ways up rivers. Russia doesn't have to be connected to the Atlantic, though it is, isn't it? Is that a fish? I have the wrong blue crank on that. I don't remember that thing bouncing off the bottom here. Oh, that's the shallowest one. One last pass, and then we say fuck it and go chase after the non-trolling species. 90% of the fish I caught in the last one I did on nature worms and night crawlers. And you can buy night crawlers here. Good old worms catch about everything in the game. Where are you grinding, Jasky? I can't see you. Yeah. I said you're a super handsome, friend. Where are you grinding? Corey? Catch that brown trout yet? I think they killed poppers, really? I hadn't been using them at Corey anyway, but... I'm here for the top water is king. They were so shitty for so long in this game and it made me so sad. Now they're just dominating all over the place. Original Minnow again back at it. It may just be day to day a little bit with that shit. Oh, because the other day someone was saying the original Minnow was dead, like yesterday. We got a twofer going here. One of these is a salmon, right? Doesn't feel like a salmon. Did that fish just pop? Oh no. Is that the tiniest salmon? Ha ha ha! 1 kilo, baby! Now let's go get weird on shore. We didn't get a perch, but we'll get one. That's easy, he says. Keeps breaking that I'm using that rod. I keep forgetting I've started using it. I don't know what I'm gonna go for here. It's too early to chase. I doubt there's carp out here. I bet they're on the other edges. God, I hate scrolling through these. Yeah, because we want to come back here. Well, it's about to get there. Are there crucians and gibbles too? Commons, crucians, gibbles. Alright. What rod did I just pull out with a nightcrawler on it? This one. I'm having a really hard time figuring out what rod is what. It's apparently common roach heaven. I actually want to try that with this too. Fuck off, birds. Are you on there? I think so. Excuse me? Oh, it's snagged. That's going to require a relog to not have to fish with 2 rods. I guess I could leave it and hope something bites it out of there. I think that's incredibly unlikely, though. I think my best bet is to relog. Or reload. I wonder what happens if I die in the middle of a tournament. Will I rejoin in the tournament? Or cut the line? No, I'm not cutting the line. That's way too expensive. Costs more than I'm going to win. I could just pay the, like, I know you can change maps, because I know people have been fishing on the wrong map in a tournament and changed over. Yes, just roach. I'm gonna have to just try something, though, or it's 2 rods all tournament and I'll lose anyway. Plus, it'll be boring. I guess I'll just pay the $14 to travel. It's 4 o'clock in the fucking morning already? Polka, I missed your 50 months, I suck. They did a really good job when they reworked maps so they're not so snaggy, and they need to keep doing it because that shit sucks. So there's real snags and then there's those fake snags. Those fake snags are what suck. Actually, I want to change that. I lie. There's a fish on that. I don't know that I trust any of my homemade ground baits. They're all very old. Got your salmon, Tommy. Blue bream out there. Or somewhere. Chinese sleeper. River mussels and zebra mussels. So many. The eel. He's done it. It's a cat. No, it's a burbot. Super close to shore. What the fuck? big burbot for that close to shore. I never will do beepers. They're expensive. There are like 3 bells though, so there's plenty of bells to not sound like your streamer. And lights. Don't use the lights, not the beepers, Lacquer. I am not rich. There's so many things I need to buy that I can't afford. How can I be rich? These are $1.99. What a deal. Or something like that. Yeah, use 3 of the same type. That's helpful. That line just keeps going slack. That might be a fish there. Is this a roach? I can't stop. Won't stop. Roaches. I shouldn't have thrown. I should have put another one up here. Why do you keep going slack, asshole? Oh, that was in a better spot than I thought. Are there less crickets down here? Yeah, there are. Do you like my lines? They're very organized. They are, aren't they, Jasky? I know, comparatively. Like, why would you ever? It's not like anyone can even see them, you know? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. What was that shot? What have they done to the slingshot? I could throw that far. I borrowed this and never returned it either. That's so wimpy. Like, legitimately, can't I throw that far? I think it was further, yeah. Maybe it's because my energy was low, so he really sucks with a slingshot? I don't know. Pretty little burbot, I think. No? Another roach? Even better. Yeah, Lacquer. The way Lacquer eats and drinks in this game is like the perfect representation of Lacquer. He can't be fucking bothered to stare and see if or not he ate enough, so he'll just eat 7 just in case. It doesn't, Lacquer. That's not true. It tells you when you're over full, but it's more than you need to eat. If you just give it time, the bar goes up a lot for one little thing. However, if you mash super fast, you can eat extra. Enter and exit the menu. It updates immediately. I've never needed to eat 4 of anything to get full from 0. Fish for breams in Oldberg Lake. Deeper water. That's about it. I don't know where beyond deeper. I usually try to target this mid-depth stuff, not the super deep spots. I like to target edges near deep water for bream, but no, I don't fish Oldberg much, so I don't know where they're at currently. But bream are a bottom feeder of deeper water. To the left on Oldberg in the 5-meter water. That's pretty much what I figured. And that's the thing with this game too, right? Like there will be bream in almost all of this water. Where will the bream be highly condensed that it's worth fishing it? That I don't know. Just like Burbot, the same deal. Nice Crucian. I can't stop catching roaches. They're bleak here too. Don't trust my rods when they're bent. Sometimes dragging your weight makes them bend like that. I don't really know about blue bream if they're similar. I didn't get a Chinese sleeper out there either, huh? Did something happen to you while I was away? Nope, you just went slack. I think it's small fish failing to hook up. After we got to watch those fish on Corey, now they interact with bait. Who ring? Who ring? It was you, wasn't it? I bet it was you. Alright, none of you. Oh my god, it's time to move. I forgot that has a ground bait on it. I should stop that. Oh, I guess I could have thrown out for bream while I was over here too. I gotta keep myself busy. See ya. Oh god. Yeah, I do not know this fucking lake. I got an idea though. I got lots of ideas though. I should target the little fish first, I guess. Holy shit, that was out there. What rod is this? This one. Is this really the rod I put there? Well, that was dumb. I guess maybe a eel. Alright, we've had enough of this fucking hole. It's way too dead. What happens if I, oh shit. Pick that rod up right as it gets a fish? You miss it. A Vimba? Look at this fucking guy. Does it really gotta be bugs over here? Oh, I saw your line go whoop. Take it. Take it, you coward. Don't be a roach. I mean, I didn't have it, so... What's that? Is that where my line is below the water? And something fucking with it? Yeah, I think it is. A Ghibli. Yeah. Fucking roaches, man. I hate them. Ever so much. I need to buy more flies. didn't think there'd be that much current over here. Holy shit. There are no ponds on this. Are there? No. It's current everywhere. Oh, is that a fish? Did I catch a fish on a bobber? They said it couldn't be done. Oh my god, this whole lake is roaches. Ah, bug went up my nose. That was a lot further than I wanted. Is this a fucking roach again? God damn it. Weird that honeydow's going off that fast. Oh, checking what it had on it. Broke it. Hey, come back. Fish. Who's winning? I think it's tied. Me and Sinister. Yeah. It's close though. 10, 10, 9. 9. Oh, there's Sinister. Got 11. See you, Raptor. Have a good day. Night. Whatever. It's a fucking roach, man. Oh no. Oh no. There's not even a fish on this? Where'd that fish go? Come back. Bite it again. Coward. I'm running out of fish I'm confident in now. Dude. The roaches are unreal. Unreal. I have that one? I don't think so. There's still a blue bream that exists. I have no idea where those even hang out. Is bleak? Chinese sleeper shouldn't be too hard. I got no real idea with dace. Eel's fucking the worst. Gudgeon should be easy to find. Mace and dace are the same thing to me. River mussels. It's just throw worms and pray at this point, I think. Unless I'm going to chase after a catfish, which I'm not. So you mean if you reopen that menu, you see it again? That's interesting. Dude, the roaches are bananas here. He says, grabbing another roach. I had that one. I need crucian. I don't know why I picked this up. Where there's gibbles, there's usually crucian, so I guess we should try to do that, huh? Crucian were destroying that algae earlier, but was that just a random thing, or... That might have just been a there thing? I'm not really sure. I don't know what else is good for crucian these days. Honey dough used to be the king for me. Maggots were fine. Maybe they don't like honey, they just like sweet. What? Yeah, I have crucian gibble ground bait. on 2 out of 3. One's got nothing, I think. Yeah, this one's got nothing. Guess I could throw a little in the water, too. The weekly Crucian Carp record. It'll be fucking boilies. Yeah. Random boilie hits on Bear and Amber. Hey, Denise. There's 3 different types of bells. You just gotta spend the money to get them. And a buzzer. I mean, well, it's not that there aren't enough bells. That's not what the issue is, then. The issue is that the bells randomly get super expensive. These are the best anyway, IRL. These are the best. These clips work way better. These clips suck. And the bells are too fucking heavy. They fall off the pole so easy. The secret? What is it, Jasky? Don't look at the screen? I don't need to preview the bell noise. I have the bells. I have all 3 of those bells in real life. They have a blinker. They already have that. Turn the water quality way down. Oh. I don't like the blinkers as much just because I'm not familiar with them. Like, bell sounds I can tell, like, the difference between bites and the fish is on easier. One of the tips says that movement matters, so maybe I shouldn't be running back and forth, but I'm so impatient. Nah, the blinkers aren't that bad. Nice Ghibli. Dude, I swear I heard a... Oh, is this bull? Everybody catching catfish. I never know where to find them on this fucking lake. In the deep water. I think I'm just going to head back this way and throw worms like crazy out there and pray. But not a lot of hope for me to get many more fish here. The one and done jingles are pissing me off. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's just roaches, man. Always has been. Oh, you're on there. Fucking roaches. Wait, what? Oh, I took... Okay, I left the ground bait on that, I guess, huh? I'm confused. Optimus, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, yours are flags at least. Mine are just tiny baby roaches. I'm gonna squish and put them in my pocket. Got those wood worms. Wrong roach. I only can squish 2. You're very slack. Holy shit, you're slack. This fish swam to us. You know? Swam right to us. Keep reminding me to chase bleak, and I keep not catching them. I don't have the patience for fucking bobbers, man. It's a real problem. I could probably catch it on... Alright, I gotta change already, see? No patience. I actually have an idea. I think I saw somewhere over here. Nope, must have been the other way. Beer clock, maybe the 5 months. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever caught a frog out here. Frogs also like warmer temperatures. This rain might be fucking them. Is this game easy to learn? I think no, not really. But lots of people are very helpful. If you have a basic understanding of fishing, it'll help you to a degree. As an American, even then, it's a little complicated because the techniques and the way they do things is a little different. The measurements different. I could have there we are. But manageable. It's not like it's insane. Most of the people in my chat have never fished before and have just learned from hanging out. At the moment, I'm looking for bleak and frogs. I hope I can hear my bells from here. I'm pretty far away. Oh, well, that's broken. Maybe not. Yeah, snag the telestick. They're pretty tough to unsnag. Plus, I didn't want to spend forever over a $10 hook. Oh, these poles were a lot further than I realized. There's no way I would have heard them. Hey, maybe that'll be a river mussel. Or wait, no, a zebra mussel. What the fuck? That went wonky. No, it's a fucking roach. Yeah, F1 will show you all your buttons. There is if you set them. Hold U and you can, like I said, F1 will show you all your buttons, even how to do this stuff. But U lets you select your hotkeys. Or T for tasties. Actually. one's just gonna jingle forever, eh? I'm at 13, Roach. It's Roachy Place. There is a fish on there. A roach? Fuck off. I wasn't trying to compete. I was just agreeing with you that it's very roachy. We just did count BN. That makes 13 or 14 roaches. I can't find the damn catfish y'all found. I'm upset. I should maybe move to this side and try. I really feel like the mussels and crayfish would be more likely in here, though. Like, there's no way to get there without a boat. I guess we're not going there. The crazy part is how many roach I've caught on night crawlers instead of like a million other species that could eat a night crawler. Why is that line so limp? Like a perch. Huh. Why do you keep going slack? Sorry, Lacquer. We can just stay tied at 13. I'm good with it. How am I out of 24 hooks? It's slack again. I think Sinister's got it. Oh, Ides exist. I haven't hit one of those either. It's alright, Tommy, get 3 more. We can just give money to the game. Shut up, frogs. I hear you croaking. You're never gonna give me what I want. Well, now it's too warm for the burbot. Well, less likely once it's this warm. I heard him. He was speaking to me. He was saying, I'm your ticket to Money Town." I found the burbot super close to shore. It was really weird. Oh shit. My bells are going off. I'll be back. You'll have a frog on you? Uh-oh, I got my catfish. But I don't know that I can land it in time. It's a big one on my weakest reel. Fuck. Not in a boat. Oh, it's moving. It's way the fuck out there, though. I lose so many fish trying to horse them like this, but I don't have the time to not. Come on, baby. We do not have a lot of time. Ah, he's gonna make a run for it now. Yeah, I'm not gonna get him in. That sucks. My biggest, strongest reel's right next to this fucker, too, and instead it hit this one. I found the white bream super random, but not the blue. I don't even know where to look for blue. I assume similar places, but I'm not sure. God, man, he's so fucking close. I'm just not quite gonna make it in time, though. That sucks. I can see him. Ah. Oh my god. I mean, I even tried to just run him home. Is that a three-way tie? AKA, we made 6 silver, baby. Or no, it's 35. That's right. I put it 35. Lacquer had 33. I said 35. That's just mean. I mean, Tommy, I was literally looking at the catfish out of the water. Though I still haven't landed it yet, but I did piss it off by running. Lost money because travel. I had to travel twice. Come on, you fucking catfish. Watch it be like a trophy burbot. Alright, you know, a man could dream. So say you break your starter spin rod. Super common. People do it all the time, Mackie. No big deal. Just go get another free one. Go back to the cottage and get another one for free. Easy, easy peasy. I mean, just, you know, if that happened. Obviously, that would never happen to you. You're a pro gamer. Stupid catfish being too big for my reel. But you're so cool looking. So I'm not even mad. You know who would be mad? Tommy. Can scroll up in the chat and see the sadness. I don't want to do it to him. Was over twice yours? Where? What catfish? When? Allows you to go to infinite depths, basically, elbow. It's like a sliding bobber in real life, if you're familiar. So you can fish a fucking 20-meter hole with a bobber if you want to. I actually don't have it, but that's the way slider rigs work in real life. So I'm just gonna assume the video game is the same. Do you get the skill or do you have to buy something specific? Nope, just get the skill when you get there. Bobber fishermen. They confuse me. How do they do it? I'm at 48% in bobber and I'm level 33. If you could just set the fuckers down, I wouldn't hate them. But setting them down, then you pick them up and they jerk all over the place. Where is the cat? There it is. I never caught a gudgeon either, or a ruff. Boy, there was a lot of fish there. Oh, you guys got your Vimbo. Oh no, neither of yours was big enough, was it? I never got the Crucian. It depends on the situation too, being. If you're in current, if the line's pulled tight in current, you go to pick it up. If you're trying to fish really close with long rods, it picks it up. There's like a lot of scenarios, not just as simple as always look down. Didn't help I was completely out of size. 24 hooks at the end there. I don't know how I let that happen. I really don't want to spend big bucks on size 24 hooks. Yeah, I'm fine with these. Are those green? I know it doesn't matter, but I'm just curious. $12 hooks. Yeah, those are the ones I want. I tried on eel the first night. It was perfect weather for it, but I just use 24s for frogs and bleak specifically. Those did look green? Okay. Alright, I guess I should farm some money. Since all of you will be at your tournament cap for the day, except Tommy. Jesse needs money. He doesn't want to be a boy. We'd have to go to Corey and force his hand by fish minimum weight. Why would anyone want to do that? Maximum weight. Yeah, troll. I think start 2 maybe. Smallest fish doesn't seem that fun. It seems super easy. Like every fish has like a bleak or a minnow. And then it's just tie for 10 or 11 grams. Depending on the fish. I'd do a Corey one, Tommy, so we could actually make some money if you wanted. God, 25 bucks. I'm already here now, so just doing it. And you, but you're poor. Yeah, you don't have any money. You didn't make it. I'm sure you didn't make it. Oh, well, you got your money back there. But Corey's 25 bucks to get to. I like the 3 species. I used to like the total weight a lot, but I guess we haven't done it in a long time. We could try it again. Total weight's definitely the most pressure. Oh, it can be total weight of a species too, huh? So you go into your rod, and then you change your rig. It's a slider float rig. You may have to buy a bobber or something, but like that's how you do it if you're not aware. This button is kind of not used early. Total weight of Vendace. I mean, I'd own you, Tommy. That's a 1v1 scenario. Let's just do a total weight. Like the good old days. Oops, that's not what I wanted to click. See if anyone's down. 285 silver on the line. Real ones again, because it's easy. Not 36 hour, just a 24 hour. It's a good amount of time when you're not chasing species, I feel. I'm not going to use you anyway. Excuse me? Oh, there it is. Cheaper so you can do more. Oh. I mean, I just figured anyone who's still doing them at this time has got the 300 limit, so we've got plenty. And I have this set up. I don't know that I'm going to use it, but I'll set it up. Dude, I have so many hooks. A small fortune in treble hooks. It's nutty. Just a cool $120. Those look like the wrong size. This just has dinky baby hooks on it. Alright. I haven't replaced my spiker I lost. I should do that. Damn, those are expensive. Sun just came up. Perfect time. Oh yeah, I am on the expensive. It's like 15% though, and that's like $6 there. I have a one-day boat ticket? Hell yeah. Let's do this thing. It's kind of annoying. I guess I'm just going to start it, then get in. Fuck it, I'll be at the disadvantage. Go, boat. Go! I can't see the island anymore, and I hate it. I always play with fog turned on. I love fog. It looks great. No fish yet? Corey's garbage, trash, bad lake. Oh yeah, couple of grams, baby. First on the board. You didn't want to fight me in the Vendace game, Tommy? Vendace Ace, that's what they call me. My Vendace is equal more than your Arctic Char, sir. I was like, wow, nice. Never mind. I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh god, I'm in eagle territory. Jesse, what'd you do to Corey? It was fine yesterday. You've been out here all day ruining it, apparently. I'm peeing lead. Good morning. time for an old classic. Look at us all catching hogs out here. 1.4 kilos leads it. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's not that big. It looked impressive though. I shouldn't have thrown that so far. I will regret it. What's illegal? I'm breaking the law? That's sick. Tiny fish paradise. Nobody with anything over 2 kilos. Crazy. In your country, you can't drive a boat with hooks in the water. Oh. Well, your country is very rare. That's an incredibly uncommon thing. Morning, Justin. But yeah, you could be a criminal for free, dog. Think about that. It's pretty tight. That's sad. Does your country have fish limits, like my country? So that it doesn't matter how we catch the fish, we can only keep so many per day anyway? So it has zero impacts on the difference in how you fish and I fish? Because we can both still just catch X number of fish per day? I've always found it funny that they put overlapping laws when they're completely redundant. Even rod limits are very redundant. What's the point? Well, I guess rod limits can be not redundant if somebody were to go out with 10 rods targeting 3 different species. I never thought about it that way till just now. I guess that's slightly less redundant. Ooh, that's a money fish. Well, not big money, but... Thanks for the perch, pal. Please put the perch in the boat. Our hunting and fishing laws change all the time. Yearly. You have to continually update and check every year. At least in my state. I'm here for it. I appreciate it. I want to keep fishing till I'm dead. Yeah, there's plenty of assholes who don't follow the law, but like a lot of us do. Majority of people I know do, for the most part. The big exception, I think, is foul hooking, because it's a weird law that's designed specifically for like snagging on purpose, not snagging unintentionally. I think that's the one people disobey the most. A perch ain't even big enough to squish, dog. I don't know why I trolled this far over. Because foul hooking happens all the time. On accident. Just got a little dizzy spin in there. Also, Justin, why are you waking up at 5:20 in the morning? I just realized what time it was. You little freak. You better have, like, jury duty. Only acceptable answer. Just a freak? Wow. When I got offline at 7:30 and fell asleep immediately. Dude, that's sweet though. Proud of you for that, honestly. That means you don't have like a serious case of rotten brain. Is there something on that? Or just extremely rotten? I mean, maybe. I feel... Maybe. Yeah, I guess. I guess you're right. It could be extremely rotten. Especially if you didn't want to go to bed. That's how it works, right? When you want to go to bed with rotten brain, you can't. And when you don't want to go to bed with rotten brain, you fall asleep at 7:30. There ain't no fishies out here. Lackert's got the right idea. I was thinking about chasing pike. How am I leading? No, he went to sleep at 7:30. Couldn't fire pit. I had a human being at my house today for like 14 minutes. It was really awkward. I haven't had like company that wasn't family in forever. My town was playing in the state champion football game, and his TV went out. And he asked, "Can I come watch it?" Yeah, I guess. It's like, but I'm not putting pants on or cleaning up the house. No, it was a man friend. My team blew it in the state, or my town's team blew it in the state finals. Poor kids. First time our town ever made it to the state finals, and we're up against a team that's been in the state finals like 5 out of the last 6 years and won it 4 out of the last 5. Some big money town. Our little hillbilly kids did their best. I made a friend. He's my fishing buddy. Yeah, my house is like never in a state where I can have company. If I didn't know this kid also grew up in a trailer like me, I wouldn't have let him in. But I figured he's seen worse. Like, I'd let you in my house, Justin, because, like, I don't care, you know? I know you've certainly seen worse. And your judgment will only be, you know, mild in comparison. I'm just going to their house. That's... They better have their own home. And if they don't, then I can judge them for that. And they can't judge me for my mess. You got two options there, right? Either they have a place you can go that's not a disgusting pig pen, or they don't, and then, like, how can they judge you? It's not how to not get judged by the homeless, it's how not to get judged by the recently divorced that's living with their parents, slacker. That's my my wheelhouse right now. Yeah, I have dog hair on literally everything too. And glitter and slime. But I have a dog and an 8-year-old, so, like, what do you want from me? 2 dogs. Jassie's leading. Alright, time to make some changes out here. This ain't going well. Nice, Tommy, nice. Power. I mean, this has picked up a couple of decent fish, just not consistently. I think we run with that. Try to pick up the consistency with a second spinner. It's a low scoring one so far. It's just gonna take somebody landing a 10 kilo one to throw this one away. I hope Tommy hooks a catfish. First ever Corey catfish. Fishing seems so damn relaxing. It can be. We're in a tournament though, so, you know, pride and money and honor's on the line here. Tangled lines? They're not even a thing. Once you get like decent equipment and stuff, tangled lines and all that shit become a thing of the past. So rare. Most of that comes from people using shitty reels and not changing their line when they buy it, so they're trying to use line that's been sitting on a reel for 3 years in a warehouse, and it's shaped like a telephone cord from the 90s. And it knots up in the reel and knots up when you cast. And unfortunately, so many parents give their kids those button rods, which are notorious for, because they have an even smaller spool, so you get even worse telephone line. Yeah, I mean, any nice reel doesn't come with line on it, right? Because they just know it won't have made it. I'm better at keeping track of the age of my fishing line than I am my milk in my fridge. As soon as I buy it, I write on it with a Sharpie so I remember when I bought it. Unless it's braid, then I just keep it forever. We're playing Ice Lakes. Ice Lakes. It's coming up soon in real life. Stupid ice. Man, the fish are small on Corey today. I'm about to start jigging. What happened? I accidentally spun a crazy circle. I guess I was starting to jig in real life. Jasky, stop going fish for fish with me. F for F. Hey, Lacquer found a decent one. I just saw Tommy's score. Don't look at Tommy's score, guys. The maps in this game need more movement on the water. That's the most correct thing Lacquer has ever said in his life. The maps are all too still and stagnant. The fact that fish aren't jumping, waves are itty tiny bitty, there's nothing moving around on land. Yeah, I told you not to look. Dude, it is bad though. This is the worst that's been for me in a long time. I don't know that I love the eagle, but yeah, they are updating them though. This is updated, and the wind does get more choppy, or the lake does get more choppy with wind and stuff, which is kind of cool. Man, that just missed a flag marker, huh? Alright, Pinky, you're just not doing well enough, like, for how slow you are. I got an idea. We're gonna get weird. No idea if that'll work, but, you know, it's worked other places. It could. Jasky, we aren't going F for F anymore? I guess things change between men, huh? Just get a quick F and catch up. Dude, I can't help it. They're not F'ing me. Like, I want F. F me. Yeah, Tommy. Big one for you. 10% gain there. I'm sorry, that's rude. Wow, Jasky. I barely got in there. Look at these powerful fish. Huge boys here. All of us. Oh, that's got a fish on it. It would help if you reeled in the fish when they bit. Time to get weird. Throw the rat. Enjoy that coffee, dude. I love a Starbucks once in a while. I'm too cheap to buy it often, but... I was all excited about getting 2 fish, and they were going to both be 100 grams. Oh, almost 3! Get up here. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. Oh yeah, I just put that on there. My brain broke. Forgot what I was doing. Ah. Oh, baby. The fish are picking up over here. They're huge. They're hogs. Hogs for days. Win this thing 100 grams at a time. Sound we haven't heard once yet. It was only because my drag was at 15, but... Shame. I have not fished the Atlantic, no. Would love to, but I haven't had an opportunity. Me. That's not allowed. Did you catch that on a spinner too? I thought this had a fish on it, but I might have been wrong. I was wrong. Awkward. Jasky, you fucker! Gonna be hard to beat that one. Oh, and he's got a second one on. Let me just throw 11 kilos out there. More than Tommy's, double Tommy's weight. Getting weird worked out, huh, Jasky? Before you got weird? So you lied about getting weird? That didn't throw far enough, did it? Those are the ones we need there, Jasky. Keep those going. Yeah, he's already set up for the bottom rods at night. I would like a 10-kilo fish game. Is it my turn? Nope. This rod bends so hard every time. It's so hard to tell what's on here. Answer, small char. Man, there was like a hour and a half there where it was bang, bang, bang. Even if they were little, now it's just nothing. I thought it was picking up for the evening. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, thank you for the 100 or 510 bits. I meant the game, not the actual Atlantic. Oh. No, there's no Atlantic fishing in here. You can fish Atlantic salmon, but not in the Atlantic. Don't? It's not that big, I don't think. 5 kilos if I had to guess. Oh, maybe a little bigger. Nah, this isn't a very strong reel. 5 kilos is my... I'm standing with my original guess. It is a lake trout, though, so best of the size. I got the weakest fight for their size. 7.5. Not bad. We like those. It's too cold out, dude. Yeah. Cold sucks. I hate it. Fish for fish, Jesse. Lake trout for lake trout. I mean, you caught a 9 kilo one already. Don't even. I need to reel in an Arctic char. Alright, this is not an Arctic char. Kinda, though. Jesse's just hammering them. I cannot compete. Lots of time? Nighttime. Lots of nighttime. And I'm getting weird too, so we got that going for us. Get him, Tommy. Get him. You caught more char in this tournament, though, than I've caught in, like, a month. For a 22 kilogram Cory? No problem. 1,200 silver? It's a nice payday. I wouldn't mind that. Regret. Oh, still regret, but yeah, wasn't worth it. I'm all zoomed in. I took a gamble trying to snag a couple pike and it failed. And now I'm way behind. But it's Corey, so that's one fish. Oh yeah, it happens, Calistigo. They bite right before you take off. Or right as you take off. I was fishing the Yama River the other day at 50's reel speed. Fish can fucking hit crazy fast stuff in this. I've had them hit when I'm reeling in while trolling. That high speed too. Oh, come on, be a biggin'. I mean, it was big for its species. God, I wish I had confidence in anything else I was holding. And that's another 7? Damn. Another decent size 7. They've been good to you. Good money day either way. Might as well lose the tournament because he already made good money, you know? Logical. Love those spotty boys. Who doesn't? I can't feel bad for you once you switch to bottom rods, Tommy. Sorry. You made a choice. Pretty sure Lackert's got 20 kilograms of perch. Trolling is not fishing. Grow a pair. It's a video game. It's a fucking video game. That dude's account is like 9 years old. That's just really how a dude feels about trolling in a video game. I wish I could say it was just somebody who made a troll account for lulz. No, that's just somebody who's angry at the world and taking it out on people who troll in fishing video games. Jasky had somebody get real weird with him over it. I just get accused of view-botting it all the time. Jasky had a guy get real mad at him, yeah. Basically because Jasky had a bunch of viewers and Jasky wouldn't let him backseat him. But the guy was a fucking creep anyway. Making your miss. Stupid nighttime. Should have had my bottom rods ready for burbot. Though Jassy just doesn't stop catching fish. He's a hero. Look at him go. He's got the last 7 fish. 6. I had to fix that. But he's had the last 6 fish, and mine weight is about almost as much. But he's got a strong lead. He is doing it. I'm proud of him. Will this be your first Corey tournament win? If. Confidence, friend. It's the key, they say. Oh, he could easily lose. Like, I'm not just being cocky either. 1 fish, yeah, dude. 1 9-pound lake trout. And I've got, if there was anyone who, unfortunately it's me who's right behind him, right? I have the gear to do it. I could hit a 15-pound lake trout and reel it in without fighting it. I'd prefer it was a 22-pound Corey. Let Jasky win, and I fight that out. Claim the 1,200 prize in the cafe. Though I'm not really fishing Corey char lures. We haven't seen a single Corey this tournament, have we? Not even a tiny one? How do I tell I get a bite at night? I can see it. I got magic eyes, man. The darkness doesn't faze me. I think Twitch is just darker than what I'm seeing. This happens in a lot of games where I'm like, it's not even that dark, y'all. And everyone's like, I can't see, Richard, where are you? But if I turn my light on, you get this, which is like harder for me to see than this. So I'm sorry. Night doesn't last long here. It gets light at like 4 a.m. in this part of Russia. I like the look of the fog. It looks awesome. Reminds me of real fishing here. It's exactly what my lake looks like every morning. I love it. It's beautiful. Fishing with fog on? Grow a pair. The grow a pair is very strong. Is that a cafe order, Tommy? Grow an actual damn pear. Oh, you did it, Tommy. You're gonna be happy, baby. Also, is that your biggest fish? Or was the common carp bigger? Common carp can get you back in this, just saying. 220 kilos, you're in it. There you go. It's doable. I hear you're the back-to-back trophy guy, so. It has really fucking died for me now. Holy shit. Well, there was a fish on that rod too. Fuck, setting it down is a really good way to lose it. It's tiny. It's actually not as small as I thought, but... Swapping the gear over is too much of a pain in the ass, yeah, for me. I think you have more reels than I do. I gave away all my small reels. So I can't even like throw on Lacertes to bottom fish. Yeah, who'd have thought little 1 kilo graylings would be mattering this late in the tournament? Lacertes are broken. I only bought one 10 kilo reel, so I went from Lacerty to 10 kilo to 14.5 kilo reels, so. And then I just haven't bought more. I really should buy a second Tagara. I'm tempted to buy the slightly smaller spooled Tagara. It's a lot cheaper. You lose like 2 kilos on the drag and a bunch of line, but it would be good enough for stuff like this. That's how he's beating me right there. Every fish. He's like, mine's a little bigger. Make sure to check my chat, Jassy. Thank you. Get distracted by it. Laugh, cackle yourself out of your chair. Type more to Justin. Maybe go plant a tree. Suggestion. Sounds nice. Like, who cares about in-game currency in a game that's lame anyway? Come on, we need that big last fish. That's not it. And we need Jassy to choke on a pear. No, Jassy! Don't string together little ones for an extra kilo. Yours are just better than mine. Dive, 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 dive! Damn it. Sorry, I thought I was on a submarine. Oh, that helps. Oh, we don't have the time. Thought we had a little more. Oh, he landed another one too. Cocksucker. GG. It's a close one. I didn't get to look at the scoreboard because I boat tickets. GG. Woo-wee. That was really close. Oh, 1 800 kilo grayling. I got that. I would squish those before I'd give them to you, Cafe. What were you using, Jassy? I was just pretty much spinners. I kept alternating a random extra third lure, but it occasionally sang me some of spoons in the original minnow. A lot of top water, were you? I tried top water for a minute, but I didn't have any luck with it. You getting the 7s on the top water? You went back to the original popper. Dude, I threw it out for like a minute and I was like, Jesse said this thing's been shit lately. He lied, chat. He lied till we could win. Cheat to win. He did. He played an incredibly long con, like 3 hours ago. He's like, man, original popper doesn't work on Corey anymore, knowing that I'd probably come here and do a tournament. I let Jasky use my little popper too. I let him play with my little popper for a while. And then he liked it so much he got his own little popper. This is an ultimate anime betrayal. I have made like 0 money doing these fishing tournaments. And that hurts a little bit. I get it, Jesse. It was funny. I just wanted to buy my ultralight tonight, but instead I made $0. Is that called Monkey Cola? I hate it. It is. I made negative money? Yeah, sometimes we just waste our time. Ew, gross, uses snap swivel at the end? It's ugly. That one looks nicer. Big burbot. I should try to go to bed, but I know that I can't. I should just head back to Yama and try to finish my damn grind. God damn it. Lord help us. The money's just too fucking good here, and I hate it. I wish it wasn't so good. Then I could just make shit money elsewhere. Less than 10K from 25? What lake do you get at 25, Jasky? Nothing. Oh. There's so many lakes you get between... What is it, 26, 27, and 28 then? Or is 26 2 lakes? You got Ladoga. And then you've got... Is Amber actually in there or not? Are these the order they unlock? And then Octuba. Octuba's great. I can't wait till you guys get to Octuba. Fuck Amber. I mean, maybe if a bunch of us went back to Amber, we could probably do okay. Amber takes some feeling it out with the big carpies. I think I ran too far. I did. I just kept running. And I ran. Nice Arctic char. This'll work. This'll catch fish. Okay, maybe not. I wish I could figure out something to get my bottom rods going here consistently. Like, I can get them to hit every so often. At night, they do okay. Spiderweb Satori. I almost tried it, didn't. I love using that as a third option. Pausing the motor on the Satori. Were you all over the place during the tournament? I really circled the island pretty hard. What's the channel? Use your words. Draw the map. Along the coast from the dock to the 13 hole. So like back and forth down that? So like out past the island, turn around and come back? Yeah, I just looped the medium deep water around the island to the dock, around the island to the dock. I went to the creek area twice, and both times it backfired. I picked up a couple decent fish. It sucks 'cause I think if you go from the dock and follow, I think what you're calling the channel, out to the right of the island, like just to the right of the end of that is really good, like as you start to head to the right. But then it dies off super fast. Man, they just filled my favorite hole with chum salmon, and I want to cry about it. Fishing's been fun, yeah. What is this tiny baby? Did some tournaments with chat. I managed to win a couple. Got a tie at least once, maybe twice. Maybe I just tied for first twice. Medium deep run along the coast. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. In my mind, there's a channel that runs all the way around the island. The right side of the island, that channel is my favorite. Though, lately, the left side of the island has paid dividends for me. And I always want the really deep hole on the far side of the island to be good, but it's rarely great. Who won the tournament at Donuts? We tied with the Raptors, I think. Pretty confident. Yeah, split pot. Then we had a three-way tie. And then Jasky 1 quarry. The ultimate prize at quarry. These white char are all babies. Oh! So the channel to the left of that is where my favorite is. Interesting. I never run that channel. Ever. Because I like the one to the left of it so much. I'm saying left, but let me look at that image again. In the image, to the right. But I only live... The maps are relevant. It's compared... all directions are based on how I usually travel. Yeah. That's interesting because that spot's like completely new. It didn't really exist before. That was Pike City over there, where people lose their lures trying to cut over to the other deep holes. Yeah, and I really love like that pointy spot that is south of your channel when the 15-meter hole, like right there, that little section right there. I really love that little section. It's my favorite, but there's no like great way to approach that without flipping around. I can't catch anything but chums and tiny fish. Who's got a 15-meter hole? Corey. Tiny fish. Oh, it's a tiny rainbow, too. Why couldn't you be big? You'd be worth so much. I have fished this spot more than anywhere. Actually, have I got a trophy in like the last 4 days? I got that trophy asp like the first day I was playing. I don't think I've hit a trophy since then. Ooh, that's a good one. We like those. Those make us happy. You little fish. I thought that was a dead cast, and then you saved me. I should really release those. But the space button is so easy to hit compared to backspace. Exactly, Jesse. I don't fish to think. The opposite, even. Do all of my dumb fish show up in the chat? I'm sorry, I catch so many fish. Oh wait, no, that one didn't. Oh yeah, it did. All this dumb chum salmon in there. I wouldn't hate chum salmon so much if they had a different name. Just really hate the name chum salmon. If they were Shameameas, I'd love catching them. Good thing I didn't tell chat. Sitchel's by far the best fish to ever be created by God himself. Is it glassy on Corey now? Really? It can be? That sounds nice. What are you? Coho? Oh, nope. Tiny white spotted. Yeah, I wish I would have went with dog salmon instead of chum. I guess I should throw my bottom rods out there for the one. Oh, thank you for the $5, pharmacist. No, but I can just give you an address. Are you on my Discord? If you really want to do it, I can just give you an address. Speaking of Sitchel. They're all too small. I blame the big gear, man. I really think this place does better when you downsize your gear. And then you just gotta deal with fighting shit. The chum salmon are like really random with how strong they are. Sometimes a fucking 3-kilo chum salmon can make me fight on my 12-kilo setup. And other times I can just reel in a 5-kilo one. Damn it, man. Tammy. Tommy. Don't know why I called you Tammy there, but, you know. What are you? What are you? Ooh, money, money, money. We love those. We love those. Come, shot. Mm-hmm. Isn't that the place you wanted to get in, Risk? Pharmacist, take me $5. Alright, yeah, message me in Discord. You message me is even better. It is? Hell yeah, dude. Far East Russia. Thanks, Risk. God, I'd be so dumb without video games. Does bait influence the size of fish? Yes, it does. I think this game is really a little ridiculous with punishing bigger lures. That being said, big lures, in my experience, they're going to catch a lot less fish, and they do occasionally get you a nice big one. But the problem is, it's rarely worth it to upsize your gear. Like in that last tournament we just did, I was running the smallest spinners they make, and when I try to run the next step up, which is like 2 centimeters difference, the number of fish goes down like by 75%, and it doesn't make up for the fact that you might catch 1 or 2 that are slightly bigger. So with this game in general, especially we got a bunch of new players again, it is my recommendation that you always start small. And if you're catching the species you're looking for, but not catching a bunch of, decent ones that are worth any money, flags we call them, then start sizing up. That goes for bottom rods, bobbers, and lures. At least it's not roach today, Elbow. Winding Rivulet. It's a strange place to be gibble fishing. But when it comes to buying lures, especially, start small. When you're new, I spent a ton of money buying the biggest spoons and stuff, wanting to chase big pike. It was a mistake. We love these. We love these. They're pretty, toothy, valuable. I love fishing. Huge fan. It's my favorite thing to do in real life. Not just the Vigi games. What's the next big level you hit? So I have all the maps. At this point, it's about upgrading gear. I'd really like to... There's a lot of gear upgrades I'd like, and it's just picking which one I really want to do next. I'd really like to chase the big sturgeon. I know that a lot of players hate it, but I'm here for it. I feel like I won't really be able to retire this game until I land a 100-kilo sturgeon. Even if it is a pain and suffering. That's just, I mean, like, that's my kind of punishment, though, dude. I have no bigger fantasy in life. Well, there's one with Natalie Portman. But other than that, I have no bigger fantasy in life than, like, fighting a fish for so long that I'm, like, weeping in pain, you know? Like, that's bliss to me. I got some mussels in the shallow channel. The shallow side of the island there on Rivulet. The side closest to town of the island is really shallow there. It's only like 12 centimeters. I got some mussels there. But I'm pretty sure they're just kind of an anywhere thing. I caught a river mussel on Volkov in the 8-meter hole on a bottom rod, and it swam like a rocket ship. Do frogs still go absolutely bonkers when you hook them in this game? Because that is one of my favorite things. If you haven't bobber fished a frog yet, you should do it, because it's hilarious. They will leap into the sky. Wow, look at that guy catching a big one on an ultralight pole. So jealous. What's your biggest rod now, Tommy? Also to the new players, before you spend money on rods and reels, make sure you're 100% certain, especially rods, man. I've wasted way too much money on rods. Make sure you get what you want. The casting weight's so important. Ask chat if you need help. Just biggest reel is all I was asking, really. Are you up to a 14.5 kilo yet? I said rod, but I meant like, you know. Just be rich. That's an option too. Except it won't stop giving me chum salmon. That's a coho. But it wasn't even a flag. Oh, you have the Narga. It's a great reel. Real quality reel. I need to repair mine pretty bad. For I think the first time ever. I don't know where blue bream are. Bream are weird though, because I catch them all over the fucking place. Usually the best option for bream for me is deep, but I don't know if blue bream follow the same rules or not. I know I saw some weird baits form on Volkov, like algae bundles and shit. Ooh, do we got a new guy at Balea? Don't sleep on Balea. It's a powerhouse. You just gotta fucking find the fish. Ream's your nemesis? I farmed the shit out of them on Rivulet. It was like the only thing that would take me away from Olberg. When I get tired of fighting grassies, I'd go lazy fish bream on Rivulet. Bream for me, best on Rivulet was always in the like right before the bend. There's like a medium depth hole there, but they've reworked it a little bit. God, these are such a pretty fish. This one's decent, I think. But a chum. 5 kilo? 6. I didn't check the cafe orders. Yeah, this game's pretty generous with its predators. They will bite on most things, which is good. It's realistic. A lot of people don't realize catfish will eat lures. They do it all the time, especially down in places like Texas and stuff. Tommy had one on a fucking spiker today. He's pretty confident, Jasky. Or his internet went out, but it was a fish that just sat still for an hour and 45 minutes. It is the duo of this spot. The real yin and yang. I just hate the chums. Plus, chums have a terrible name. The other ones are a great place in Risk. Yeah, Tommy. I caught a char on a spiker the other day because I left the bail open. I think if you leave something on the bottom, it doesn't matter. They'll get it. You had a bullhead get your shaky head? I have had no luck with shaky heads. The concept seems great. Though I played around with my shaky head in the bathtub. These are fishing things you do, chat, alright? This isn't horny. And I was really disappointed to see they don't stand as well as you would like. The water helps, or deeper water helps with the line hold it up, but they fall a lot. I don't think your shaky head's standing there looking great and shaking. Fishing isn't horny. It has so many horny names. But if you don't check out the action of your worms in the bathtub, like you're not even a real fisherman. I mean, you got chatterbait, crankbait, jerkbait. Well, not all of us are rich enough to have pools, alright? I mean, I have a lake, but sometimes it's dark. And it's easy, you know, to use your tub. With a boat and a lake? Yeah, it's just not that expensive. I bought the boat. The boat's on payment. I quit smoking. That was my agreement to myself. I'd get a boat payment instead. I could get 3 boat payments with what I paid for cigarettes. None. You legally own 0 lake. That's how it works, unknown. So your property, the size of your property as a lake owner is, if your lake goes up and down, a lot of lakes don't have that variance, and mine does. Uh, but technically you can't own the lake, so. Unless you own all of it, you don't own any of it. As far as it works, as far as I know. Maybe it would be different on a private lake that didn't have a public access. But like if somebody walks up and stands in the water right out in front of my house, there's nothing I can do about it. I can't tell them to leave. I would think if it's a private lake, it would be different, Lacquer. I think the issue comes into public lakes. Yeah, they're about $7 here too. Who stocks my lake? Nobody. You got your Starbucks? Congratulations. How is it? What'd you get? I need all the details. Dynamite fishing is illegal, unfortunately, Raptor. It's called Russian fishing because you're fishing in Russia. It's crazy. It's wild. Just saw your dude's face in the water? Your reflection? Have you ever seen the inside? Do you have to put your rod away to do that? Or maybe you have to look down at your toes. You can see your own body if you look down at your feet and spin fast enough. Woo! Woo! It's prime time, and I'm staring at my pee-pee. I hope you missed the fish because you were trying to look at your chest. Oh yeah, I've done that too. When you dig right by the water, you bend down and see your reflection. I have not played Euro Truck Sim. I don't enjoy driving. I enjoy fishing. I sometimes watch Jasky Truck. Like I'd ride shotgun in somebody's truck simulator. That's a great stream idea, by the way. We should definitely find someone to do that with. Just have my camera sitting next to somebody and I'm not doing anything. Just sitting there riding along. Anytime I don't have to do anything, I'm in. Yeah, Paus's truck sims are good. Where's the right? How is the Mergaba? I don't think I've ever caught a trophy burbot either. Ah, yes, fishing poles need line to cast. Oh, that was just it settling. When do you get your eyes did? How big are trophy burbot? I think they're pretty big. I'd guess like 8 to 10 kilos. I don't know. I've had some 6 and 7s, I think. Okay, 8 years I've been streaming. Gratzlacker. Check the old cafe. Stupid orders have been so bad here lately. Wednesday evening. You've only ever been fishing once and you caught an eel? I mean, that's pretty cool, though. At least to me. We don't have eels around here. But they seem like a real cool fish. I watched a dude on a survival show catch an eel with a wool sock. They might not be that hard to catch. The fish just gets it's got teeth that slant backwards, so when it bit onto the wool sock, it just couldn't let go. He just picked it up. It owned eel. Imagine having to unhook an electric eel. Whatever. They make gloves, y'all. Everybody's always so worried about fish hurting you, like gloves. Don't even, you must all live in warm climates or something. Or do you just let your hands freeze off in the winter? Pike scare me less because of their teeth and more because of their flip-flopping. I'm more afraid. Actually, the thing that's the most scary and the thing that gets you more often than not fishing, that hurts you more often than not fishing, is the lure hanging out of the fish's mouth. The fish fucking, you're sitting there trying to get the hook out and the fish loses its goddamn mind and hooks you. And then you're hooked to the fish and it's a whole thing and... You can't see people in this game, but you can interact like we just did a tournament. We have a chat. It escalates quickly. I need to up the size of this fuck. Oh, that's not the one, huh? I have a love-hate relationship with the visible player thing, because I played Fishing Planet, and it has it. The problem is, it's super revealing information. Because you get to see where everyone else is fishing. And like, It becomes very apparent where hot spots are on every lake very fast. And I don't know how you would counteract that. Yeah, I think private fishing lake things like Fishing Planet had would work. Where you could, like, you know, invite friends, join a group kind of thing. And since those people are already sharing fishing spots anyway, like they have a location thing in here for us to share fishing spots. You can't see it, but there's a little number. Yeah, but it's this hotspots change, and then people are just gonna find them, and then they're gonna stack again, and like that's already how the game works anyway. But it would be at a much higher rate of speed if people were just standing together. The first guy that stands still for more than 10 minutes is gonna have another guy come stand on top of him, and then all of a sudden you see that, hey, there's two guys that have been standing over there for a while. I'm not catching shit. You're gonna be the third guy standing on top of him. And they really want you to earn it in this game. A lot more so than Fishing Planet, who kind of gives it away after a while. I need to work out a Burbot ground bait. I wish you unlocked more ground bait recipes. So I didn't have to custom make them and question if or not they worked. I love how many of you are still playing Storybook. Stupid nighttime. Come back, son. Oh, it's 7 a.m. I should probably just call it a night. My stupid sleep schedule's all ruined because of that dumb football game. There's something on there. I got on earlier, missed a fish, and nobody shamed me. There was like 3 people in the guild fishing and nobody shamed me. I kicked them all out. I didn't expect you to actually bite that fast. Yeah, that's the problem with fishing out here on this fast-ass river. If you let off, your lure's washed up on shore, then you wasted your whole goddamn cast. Ooh. Nope. It was just holding shift. Thought it was impressive. The eagle on Corey? I'll shoot that bird. Maybe some Catfish 2.0 will do the trick. I think most of the trophy burbot are actually on live bait, or well, bait fish. The whooping one? Ah, yeah. Or is it the whippoorwill? Whippoorwill, whippoorwill. Yeah, that one. Mm-hmm. Now I'm gonna check. What is the weekly record, Burbot? Where at? Yama. It's here on a fish piece. Corey on a perch. I'd throw a fish piece or a perch out there, but I'd be afraid of catching a sturgeon. I think the sturgeon out here are massive. Oop. What is the weekly on long-nosed sucker? You long-nosed sucker. A mayfly and then nightcrawlers, huh? A lot bigger on a mayfly. Maybe I'll run a mayfly. Is this the rod with the small hook? No. Man, I just picked this thing up. I think this one has a small hook. No, I'm gonna keep clicking the same round. Back to pairs. Delicious. Pairs of friendship. Oh, you know what I should do while it's still dark? Cut up my fish. I forgot to cut them up the other day when I was out here. And at the end of the day, I had like 9 million fish to cut, and it was pain. Gotta do them in shifts. Get hit. Yeah, already 9. I need to throw back more fish. Not the cuttable ones. How do you fail? They must. You failed twice in a row? He must eat them. It's the only answer. Like he starts cutting up fish pieces and then just keeps blooping them in his mouth. Oops. Oops. If there was a button that said cut all the fish not checkmarked, yeah, that'd be OP. They'd have to nerf that. I think part of sim progress is pain, right? If it's not suffering, then it'll be too easy. It's work, dog. That's what sims are about. Imagine if Power Washing Simulator just had a button that said clean all fences. If you want that, you just watch somebody play Power Washing Simulator. And hope they don't miss the spot. I wonder if there's honk or catfish out here. Oh, that guy just got done setting the weekly Kaluga record, and you stole it from him. They always miss a spot, those motherfuckers. I don't think I watched anyone play Power Washing Simulator. What do you prefer for Burbot, Tommy? You're probably using Nightcrawlers because you want Char too, right? Yeah, I think they're way more... Nightcrawlers in general are just way more consistent for Burbot. Yes, they do. And stock comes and goes. Which I found out is because the game is supposed to be based in 1985 Russia. Circa 1985. So, you know, before the days of Amazon and next day delivery. Some areas also have special shops that sell special stuff. Like cheese for cutting up cheese cubes. Leveling that skill. Cottage cheese. Potatoes. Special lure shops. Eggs, yeah. Also, different towns have different prices for certain things. The big one is never buy anything at Corey. Oh, and I guess food is much cheaper at Oldburg if you're ever gonna like get into cooking. Is bacon donuts? Gross. Excuse me. The sun is back. Time to catch fish. Well, that one's going already. There's not a fish on there. So sometimes what happens there is they bite the bait, which picks the weight up off the bottom, and then it starts floating down the river, and I think it's them taking it. But in reality, it's just fucking soaring down with a current. Stupid current. I see the sun's up in Corey. Jesse and Lackert start catching fish again. Man, you were killing it on those 7s tonight. Oh, you're on Tunguska? I like Tunguska a lot. I think, yeah, I like Tunguska. That's the one with the high-speed river that flows out into it, right? A little creek. That area right there is a ton of fun right now, or has been. Top water's been really good. That popper on Tunguska does great too. I was catching a ton of tame in there the other day. I pretty much just troll back and forth in front of that river mouth on Tunguska. This is not going as well. Let's try... I'm gonna just regret these choices. How are you? Yeah, I was using topwater and spinners over there. In front of that river mouth. You catch a bunch of small shit, but I like the small shit because it's just fast and easy money. The pink salmon and brown trout and grayling. The grayling are fucking killer money. Wait, you're catching Arctic char on the bottom? The fuck are you using for that? I caught one on a nightcrawler, I think, the other day. Oh, no, no, okay. Didn't you just unlock Topwater, Jassy, like a day ago? They are beautiful fish. Gorgeous. Have you unlocked Wacky yet, Jassy? So you can really live your best life? The best lure in the game, man. Can catch literally everything. I'm exaggerating, but like almost everything. Hello? There's a fish on there. What? Oh, you could see the fish piece hanging out of its mouth. Sun's out. Time to switch back to night crawlers. I want to catch a really big brown trout. They've got to get pretty big in this game, I imagine. They flag so small. I really wish they'd change Xanders so they didn't flag so fucking big, because it makes fishing for them a nightmare. They've got to be by that creek, Jasky. They've just got to be. Makes the most sense. It's where they are everywhere else. And where brown trout are in real life. They might even be right in that tiny little creek. My fish are gone again. I've thrown lines up it, but not been successful on browns. I didn't even know they were, yeah, browns. I didn't even know they were there. Graylings and pike. My fish are gone. It's like 5 casts in a row that are unsuccessful. I don't bobber fish because I'm not a lunatic, so I can't help you with bobber fishing issues. A fish. Dumb chum. Never mind. Nice coho. Beautiful. Love those. You're toothy. Supposed to be suffering? That's another kind of suffering, alright? That's a different kind of suffering. I'm never gonna break 50% bobber fishing. I try. Every so often I try. Till they start giving better hookup rates when you set the pole down. You should be able to put circle hooks on a bobber and set them down. I'm telling you. Give me my realism. Not to mention like a size 24 hook with a worm on it and just come back and some dead pumpkin seed is on there because he swallowed the hook 20 minutes ago and you didn't check. You don't have any issue with float fishing, just throw it in and wait. You see the problem there is that last part? Wait. It also just gets harder for me on like places like this, right? Because when you're spin fishing, you get to cover a lot of the water. So you know, you may not get one way out there, but you might get one halfway in or all the way up by shore. When you're bobber fishing, you throw it out there and you pray to God you're in the right fucking column. Oh wait, and is your depth good enough? There's just too much to worry about with bobber fishing. I just always assume that I'm waiting pointlessly because I have cast to the wrong area. Got Pioneer Northern Lions here. Northern Lion that churns his own butter. See, I like telescopic better because you don't have so much water available to you to fish. So I'm restricted to like, yeah, I'll just use this to catch frogs. This is fun. I can't believe you haven't gotten 10,000 experience yet, Jasky. Those Cory fish must not be worth a lot of experience, huh? It's coming. I mean, I want to be here when you get it. Yeah, fishing is slow. You know what? Let's get weird. Maybe the answer is get weird, Richard. Throw an old Satori on here. Go old school. I always forget how to do stop and go. Oh, you were 100K. I swore I read 10K. Oh, you did misread. Okay, I missed that part. This isn't stop and go, apparently. Alright, that getting weird wasn't the answer. It's never a wobbler, Richard. Don't do it. What if it is, though? I don't know why. Wobblers just don't work for me when I cast them in this game. I control them like crazy. But the minute I try to reel one in, it's dead. I only ever had luck with like one really shallow one for pike. Just casting it and running it down the shoreline. Does anyone retrieve wobblers? Cast and retrieve wobblers successfully? Getting weird wasn't the answer. Go back to what works, apparently. Wait. How far can I cast this? About 15 feet. Hey, way to go, Jasky. One more, baby. Best. Get into the best lakes in the game. The fish are gone. I should go to bed. It's a good sign to go to bed. The sun's coming up. The fish aren't here. Jasky got level 25. I'm out of here, chat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow, I think. That's the game plan anyway. Have a wonderful night. Bye.